I woke up at 1:30 and I've been awake ever since, and it's 4 a.m. So I thought I would get up and do something useful, like watch the cats or light the wood stove. I took a pill because my back hurt. It did too much, I guess. Let's have a prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, it's rather early to start the day. I'm in time to go to the temple. Thank you for blessing us. We have such wonderful lives. We have such peace in our lives, and that goodness reigns. We're grateful for all our many blessings. And today we'd like to ask that Thou would prompt us. We could remember the things that we decided we would do, and that we will be able to have the energy to do them, and that we will have the incentive and ability and strength, and help us to know which things are not useful to do and which are. And we're grateful for our many blessings. We're grateful that Thou art there for us all the time. We're grateful that Thou helps us so much in our lives. We're grateful for our children. We ask that the blessings of heaven may be on them, that they may feel of Thy goodness and Thy love. I'm grateful for all the children that come to bless our lives, the grandchildren and their friends. We're grateful for the inspiration to do things. And we ask that Thou will help us take care of ourselves and our bodies and eat healthy things and leave alone the things that are not healthy. And those who want to go back to sleep, help them that they can go back to sleep. And these things we pray in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. There are many other things I could have prayed for. These fans are making it cold. Have to light the fire, I guess. Hey, Kimbop. How you doing? How you doing there, Kimbop? It's too bad that carpet makes your beautiful black fur get dirty. Hey, when you're upside down, you look like a skunk. What you do? Have you been looking for the mouse? Jumbos. Let's make a list of the stuff we want to do. Go after that mouse. Is this one broken too? It is. Indeed. This one needs the mail end. I have a mail end. Okay, so now where did I put that? Extension cord. Oh, maybe it's in the sunroom. Let's get that extension cord first. Then we'll light the fire. I've been thinking about these things here. Maybe I should put them to use. You know, like they could go on the piano and hold flowers or something. Extension cord, here we go. There we go. There we are. Nice soft light. I don't think this is the chair I want to use there. I think I want to use this chair. Maybe it would be a good time to do this. Hello, one person. You can't see. Oh, me neither. Where's that little light thing? Let me turn this on. There we go. Now then. There. All right. Well, we have a huge rip in here. Here it is. Why does it hit all the time? Tap, 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 tap. There are nice little sewing hacks online. I don't know why it makes so much noise. Something's hitting. I don't know how to fix it. Is that loud? It's hitting here when it comes up. Can't open this anymore, right? Used to be able to open this end up. So it must be a little bit bent then. Yeah. I mended something. Where's this? Where's the cutter? Is there a cutter blade on here? What is this? Why does it say push? Oh, that's for your zipper. There it is. Okay. Little thing here is the cutter. Oh, here's another one. You can comment. You can say hi. You can tell me what to do about my banging. Should probably just re-sew everything. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. But now, one, two, three, four, 5XL. But it's not 5XL, is it? I guess in India. I'd like to loosen this here, but I'm gonna need a seam ripper. Okay, so we'll just go with this. It's ready. Ah, I mended something. Now what about this one? Should probably change colors, shouldn't I? Okay, let's do this instead. I like this chair. Okay. Okay, that's done. Boy, I haven't mended in years. This needs a string in here. This is about the button, isn't it? Well, let's see if we can do that then. If we can remember how to do a button. Okay, now buttonhole. How do you stop the advancing? No. How do I want to do this? Length is 0. I will make it zigzag. It's too wide. Still too wide. Nope. Just a plain zigzag. Okay, that worked. Okay. Oh, except I hit the button and I cracked the button. Well, we'll just leave it there until we get complaints. Then it can come back to the mending pile. There. It works even if it's broken. Let's see. That's what happens when you hit it with the sewing machine. Oh, wow. I hope that was the only thing wrong with this. Okay. So now, let's look at this again. We'll take out our safety pins so we could wear it even though it was ruined. Okay. Oops. I saw somebody do a pleat. They had some, oh, maybe a fork. Was it a fork? I'll have to look at some of those. Maybe just saying it out loud will help it to show up. They would be called sewing hacks, right? You certainly are not sewn to last. Are you still there? Are you watching? Are you about to fall asleep? I don't usually sew. I mean, as you can see, this is a new machine and I don't use it. Black thread, you know, the lazy lady's way. You did it. Wow, that's pretty cool. What can I put through here? Elastic is the thing, right? Where's my sewing box? It's upstairs, I think. I could use yarn. There was a hack about how to get, how to thread this through. I don't remember what it was. Funny, eh? Just pushing this. The safety pin is in here. I'm just pushing it through. And the thread, the string is threading into it. That button on Willem's suit. Poor Willem. He deserves a wonderful life. Just got me. That's good enough, I guess. The Lord thought he needed somebody better. Maybe he would have given him somebody better. This is kind of fun, getting all this stuff done here. This is awesome. Uh-oh. My safety pin came open. There we go. Closed it back up again. Oh, 3 people are watching. 3 people can't sleep. Good morning, good morning. So anybody say anything profound like, good morning, Nancy? I love that you're sewing. I love that you're finally mending. I mean, this mending pile. Uh-oh, I think I opened my safety pin again. Look at this, we're almost there. We're about to come out that little hole. Here we go. Ta-da! Look at that. Woohoo! There we go. All right, so I don't know how long this is going to need to be, but Okay, so now we need to make a big enough knot on it. That it won't go back through the hole. There we go. Look at it. Ha! There it is. All right. Uh-oh. Now we're finished. Now what are we going to do? One thumb up, two people. What should we do next? Dear Heavenly Father, please help me to figure out what I should do next. In the name of Jesus Christ, amen. Light the fire. Ah, light the fire. Guess I'll go get some wood. Walk out into the darkness, and the light will come. They're all so big. Wait, over here, look. Over here is not so big. Of course, you can't see. But that's okay, because I can. I'm going to use this chair. Let's clean this. Good morning, three people. You can't sleep either, eh? We're just lighting the lighting the fire. Which it doesn't appear to be going. Hard to do with one hand, you know? Hey, 3 people and 2 thumbs ups. That's good. Even though everybody's sleeping. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's 5:15. It's time to get up. Get ready. Get out there and to fight rush hour. Don't fight rush hour. Just go with the flow. The wood is burning. Yay. Good job, burning wood. I can't believe I sewed those things. I did the mending. That's pretty impressive. Now I'm wondering, what else do I need to mend? I need my sewing box. I think this is gonna go. Going very nicely. Even though those things never burned over there. Okay, let's go get my sewing box. Put those goes in the garbage. Here we go. It's gonna be fun. Hi, Marnie. You're headed to an appointment. Well, I hope everything goes just lovely. Just lovely, lovely. So my sewing box, where would it be? There's also a box of Christmas stuff up here somewhere. I don't see my sewing books though. I was gonna bring some more books downstairs. I'll bring some of these. Alright, these can come down as well as my basket of. Okay, this basket of painting stuff goes over here. To go over there. Painting stuff. I hope you have a good time at your appointment, Marnie. I hope everything goes well. Okay, I think I have to get the cat litter again. Yep. I like my little system. So I take my bag. Open it like that. 3 cat litter boxes. Then I just take this outside and I toss it somewhere. Oh, another cat to come in. Hi, kitty. Hey, Mongo. Hey, Tiger. I have to vacuum in here, I think. I know. Oh, look, we have cats. Are you waiting for the mouse? Are you? You can wait for the mouse. Good morning, good morning. I have to put this loom thing together. I think I will start at the back beam and wind it on. I think, but I'm not sure. Why am I not sure? Why don't I just do it? I used to just do it. Look at that. We have a campfire going. Nice, eh? Oh, somebody went back to sleep. Good night. You stopped in Macon to split the trips. You're already on the road at 5:30, and you stopped in Macon? Goodness, where are you coming from? Athens? See, it was 6 hours from Athens to Savannah. I don't know why our parents never drove anywhere around. We never really got to see the countryside at all. Well, I guess they were working folks, and when they were done work, they were done. This is quite a mess over here. Good morning, Jumbles. Were you out all night? So I wanted to put a pocket in my dress. Like to go back out? Well, let's all go out. You want to go out, Dino? This thing keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Is this great fun? I have to vacuum in here. That's what I need to do. wonder if these are... Oh, this is all those broken pieces.
Don't know why it has to. Don't know why it has to reconnect all the time. Makes no sense at all. None whatsoever. You left Chattanooga yesterday afternoon. Stopped in Macon and headed to Savannah. Wow, that's a long way, isn't it? Okay. Hey, you know what I got yesterday at the dollar store? I got these. I thought they were really nice. Natural little things. And I got lights. Oh, those are indoor. Uh-oh. That's outdoor. Supposed to all be outdoor. That's indoor. Uh-oh. That's indoor, outdoor. Wait a minute, aren't these also outdoor? Indoor, outdoor. Okay, that's good. There's the word outdoor. Okay. So I got the mail, all these cats fixed, except for one outside. But he doesn't come in anyway, so it's good. It's all kosher. I'm gonna put these up around the trees outside. I was gonna put them up in the trees out there. Your back can't comfortably make the entire trip. That's a long way, Chattanooga to Savannah. So if I were to put these lights so that I can see them when I'm doing this treadmill thing, I have to move that junk still. But if I could do that so that maybe they're on the railing out there or maybe on a tree, my contraption to hold this bird feeder didn't work. Oh, look, there's Chumble sitting there on the railing. Huh. I would do this, but I'm not ready for that yet. All is well. Now we do have a bit of a problem here with this. This is why we have so many flowers here. It's because they keep falling off of this. I think it has to do with where the children put their hands when they're swimming. You can't quite see, can you? How are we going to fix it? There we go. Hey, Marnie, am I on in the car with you while you're driving? That's so cool. Don't have an accident. Okay, there we go. That's better. Let's do the same thing to the other one. Oh, let's get ourselves some tea going here. Those didn't make it into the soup or the dinner yesterday. This is gonna need some major work. under there, will you? There we go. Oops, sweet. More here. It will never be warm. Never be warm. Never, 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 never. Okay, we'll wait. We're done waiting. There we go. And now when we feel like it, we're ready to have tea. When we feel like it. Which does not necessarily mean yet. Okay. Back to this thing. All right, let's see if we can do this better. I don't think this one goes on here. This goes on the other one. don't know what to do with it. Good morning for people with 3 thumbs ups. all in the pillowcase. Okay, I'm gonna do the floor again. I'll throw this in the garbage. There's paper. Should I put this rug in here or should I put it in the living room? Either way, it's gonna get full of stuff. I'll put it in here. Shall we put this rug down here? Hello, 4 people with 4 thumbs ups. Gonna add some more cat litter. Gotta wash my hands. Well, Mr. Jumbles, I think this is plastic. The best we could hope for with this is to cut it into small tea towels, washcloths, small ones. Some of it's no good at all. Maybe I should bleach it. Let's bleach it first. We'll leave that there for a while. It's better, much better. This black stuff will have to go. How long should we leave it? We'll leave it a little longer. But look at this amazing job. Look at the difference. I think I should give this away. Guess it's not quite morning yet. Hey, Dino. Hey, Kimbop. You know, this rug should go further that way. A second now here. Hold on. There we go. Well, good morning. I think I have to go get a load of manure. I think I'll call my manure guy and ask him not manure guy, my farmer, and ask him if it's okay to come get manure. But I need some cash. I don't think I have any cash. The Bank of Nancy is empty. Does that look better? The fan's all clean. I have 3 more to do in the other room. And those books and stuff, those are all going away. It's good to get rid of things. But not too much. Just a little bit. Well, we've had a good time, haven't we? 1 hour and 65 minutes. It's probably time to do my exercise mill, my treadmill. Let's try that. But I should go get manure. I think that looks pretty good with the rug on the floor. But this is too close to my swing. Swinging, that will warm up my muscles. So today's Wednesday, eh? I think I'm going to skip my exercise class again. It makes me hurt. I think this is great exercise. Being on a swing after a while, my hands are ready to do something too. Right now they're just leaning against the swing. Of course, I have to hold this too. Okay, that's enough. So what have we gotten done? Oh, we mended, we lit the fire, we wiped those, we swept these floors, we made tea, got everything ready. I was gonna sweep here. I didn't get that far. Shall we try this exercise thing here? Okay. Let's see. I can turn it around. Oh, we can't really. All right, let's try this. Put our magnet on. And we'll push start. Here she goes. Okay, Jillian. She's gonna talk to me soon. My pulse is 60. Okay, start talking to me. Speed is 1. Oh, I could do start. Here we go. I burned up 1 calorie standing here. It's all blinking. Let's go, let's go. Here she goes.
Hi, I'm Jillian Michaels from NBC's The Biggest Loser, and I'm going to be your trainer. I hope you're ready. Let's get to work. Let's get some results.
Oh, I
This
should
is
have my
week
shoes on.
1 and program 1 of Lose Weight, level 1. Okay, press
Turn you down.
start.
Okay. I push start on you. Do I have to push start here? Well, before I do that, let me go get my shoes on. I got a blister on the bottom of my foot yesterday. Here I come, here I come. I'm already tired. How can I already be tired when we haven't started yet? Okay, I'm gonna push start.
Are you hating me yet? No? Let's bring this up to 2 miles per hour. Right about now, you should start to feel your muscles of the core and the legs warming up.
Warming, warming, warming. Warming, warming, warming. I'm glad I put this together. I have to get that stuff off the floor there.
The real secret to losing weight fast is consistency.
Is my pulse 109? Is that possible? 82. Usually it's about once per second.
Your speed will now increase to 2.5 miles per hour.
Well, let's see if I make better with this than yesterday.
Here's what's so great about these iFit workouts we're doing together, is that I have given you the most intense workouts for you to burn fat and lose weight quickly.
I burned 4 calories, 4.8, but I didn't have any cookies yesterday. But I did have some donuts, tidbits. That wasn't Lily's idea, was it, Nancy?
Dietary fiber, it helps fill you up, and you need at least 25 grams daily. To be considered high in fiber, a food must contain at least 5 grams per serving. Fruits, vegetables, and whole grains are ideal.
Vegetables is what I go for. Fruit is good too. There's a lot of dust up here. Hey, I should turn on my little lights.
I want to see you sweat. Let's take this to 3 miles.
I'm gonna push stop. Okay, I'm gonna go turn those little lights on so it looks pretty. That's more exciting than this. But I do like looking in there. There, how's that? That's better, isn't it? Okay. Start.
Our workouts offer progressive intensity so that as your body adapts, your program will change to keep you on track.
3.
Grab water at any time during this workout that you need it.
Well, that means I'd have to get off of here and get it. But I could do that. Let's go slower. Maybe we'll just go out and go for a walk.
If you want results, we gotta push. Let's go to 3%.
Let's go down. 3% ink.
Larger muscles burn more calories, so focus most of your energy in your legs.
I'm at 2.5. Yesterday I spent the day at 2 while she kept trying to turn it up higher and higher. But that was my first day. This is my second day. Wonder if I can go up to 1,000
You're
days.
doing a fantastic job.
There's 147 and 166, either the pulse or the speed.
Increase your speed to 3.4 miles per hour. Okay, your incline will increase to 3.5%. That was a heck of a warm-up. Are you ready to rock and roll?
I'm back to 2.5. I can fix this. I'm back to 2. There we go. I like my kind of walking. Leisurely, looking at all the animals and the tracks.
Be the first one to reach the finish line.
The
Fast.
sun is gonna rise. All right, I think I'm done for now. Okay, that was enough. We'll do it again another time. Let's look at the sunrise. Hey, Dina. Yeah, let's watch the sunrise. That's a good idea. See my little grass hut there? Oh, look at all these people who've been talking to me. Let's sit down and I can talk to you while we watch the sunrise. Except I've got a few things in the way now. Okay, so my back can't comfortably make the entire trip. Is the family coming for Christmas dinner at your place? I think maybe. You're losing weight also. I love cakes and pies. My addiction on steroids raining down from my joints. Psoriatic arthritis. How cute. Hello, my friend, Mystery EX. My friend and I are going through old YouTube videos and we found yours. It's amazing that you've been posting for nearly 2 decades. I know, I had my 18th anniversary. What type of exercise class is it? It's called Jillian. NBC Biggest Loser or something. Zappy Pip. Hi, Nancy. Big fan. Yay, Nancy. Burn those calories. Beautiful sunrise. Got the whole day's activities done before the day starts. Yes, I did indeed. I like having everything done. But I'm going to do a lot of other things. I'm going to take my long ladder and see that white bag down there on the tree? That's got my Wi-Fi extender in it. But I need to put it way up higher in that tree. It's just way too low. So I have to take a really tall ladder because that's already at the top of a ladder. I'm glad I got that rug put down. Things are getting cleaner around. It takes forever to get it done. Ah, yes. You're afraid of heights? How did you come to be afraid of heights? People are afraid of heights. I don't understand it. I mean, if it's actually I might hurt myself height, yeah, I'd be afraid of it. If it's got to be pretty high. See, that's a pretty skinny tree there that I gotta add my ladder to. I think I'll put the ladder facing uphill. Then I'm gonna slide that thing right up the tree. That's one thing I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna also take the trampoline apart. I know, who wants to do that? But I can do difficult things. Oh, that must be very close. Yes, indeed. 18 years. Have you seen the old ones? I like dressing in layers and Nature Calls. Those were my favorites. Sort of like a feeling you get in your gut. It's not innately logical, like when you're scared or in a situation you can't prevent, like fight or flight, right? So it's adrenaline thing. It just happens. Interesting. Emotions release chemicals. So as soon as you feel an emotion, a chemical is released in your system. Fight or flight, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm scared of. Sure there is something. How's that sunrise looking? Sun actually rises back there. It's up there too. It's chilly out here. We may have to go back inside. So what time did I get up? 3? Maybe it was 3. So in 18 years of YouTube, do you feel like you've changed or learned anything from it? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not afraid of people. I mean, there's lots of people out there that make bad comments, but I raised teenagers, so I'm pretty resilient now. And I can disclaim people. Let's see, what else have I learned? Well, I probably should put more effort in order to, I'm pretty slipshod. So I don't really take the time to edit at all because I don't want to live my life twice. Look at it over there now. It's all sunrise in there. It's not leaves. The leaves are all green. I think that I have learned from YouTube doing all these videos that you say you don't want to edit for that reason, but do you ever watch your old videos for nostalgia or celebration? Well, not usually, no. But yesterday I did watch, I have to speed it up to twice as fast, right? Because sometimes things go on for a long time between anything being said. So I might read the transcript. There's a lot of things that are different here now that are, I raised my children. Of course, 18 years ago, I was 2 years after I had finished being a travel writer. Sun is rising. Has your farmland changed much over that time? Well, it's a wetland, so yes, it has changed. We have more ponds. We had 2 ponds, and now we have 3 ponds and a moat. I've made roadways out of the soil that came out of the ponds. There's now garden beds all over. The deck is bigger. I didn't used to have this 2,000 square foot deck. Hey, Nanby, you couldn't sleep either. You were up at 5, which is early for me. Must be my age, I guess. How's your hip? You've got a new one, right? It's not a knee, right? It's a hip. I have new hips. I love my new hips. They don't hurt. And they move properly. Well, sunrise is lovely, but I'm getting a little tired of sitting here looking at the sunrise. You can look at it in my glasses. There you go. Or in the windows. Okay, let's get up. I have to dismantle that thing up there. Yes, it's slow going. I'm still using the walker, but I'm getting better. Slowly but surely, yes, hip. So I made a bird feeder yesterday, you remember? Cats know about it. But it all fell down. Oh, Chumbles. You're planning on eating the birds now, aren't you? Maybe it's time for everybody to come inside. I have to pick up all those things. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Chumbles, here, kitty, kitty. What are you looking at? They're not going to be up there. There's nothing up there for them now. It's a bad location. We have 2 cats out here. Hi, Kimbap. I have 4, I think. Mongol, he's neutered. Kimbap, newly neutered. Dino, Chumbles, also neutered. There's another one, Dino. See inside? Usually Kimbap will go in and Dino will come out. And vice versa. Oh, look, it is a wonderful time for you all, isn't it? I don't think any bird will survive out here. What do you think, Dino? Look at what happened to the turkey. I don't see any birds. What are you looking at? Hey, Kimbap, let's go in the house. Come on, Dino and Mungo. Want me to feed you? Come on in, kitties. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. The turkey, I guess he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mungo, kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. See, I cleaned that whole place up over there. I have a work area now. And I mended today. So, kitties, you want some food? I have to work on this in here, I guess. There's no end to it, is there? No end. Here, kitties, I can feed you. Kitty, kitty, kitty. you go. This is so much better than waiting for random birds that may or may not come. Oh, she got a new hip. It's what happens when we get old and we use our joints up. Shall we get Jumbles and Mongol in? Partly swept. Just partly. Hey, kitty kitty. Here, Jumbles. Hey, Mongol. There. Now I could actually feed the birds. That's the 4 of them. Shall we sit and have a cup of tea? Nancy, you have the playground we all desire. Get off of the table. Go on, go on, go on. I do. I have the most amazing playground. My mother left me some money, and I put on a deck all the way around the house. 2,000 square feet. Could never afford to do that ever again. You're 28, Australian. Your knees are brittle and broken from labor by 24. Try to take it easy on them and these days and do machine work instead. So you like the lights up there? Aren't they great? I have a wet towel hanging on the back of the chair. Silly choice. And a wet sock. Well, let's just sit back and have a little visit. It's still pretty hot. I'm thinking of making Christmas stollen. Can I do that today? And what did you say? What do nettles taste like? Well, they taste like a vegetable, savory. It's pleasant taste. It's definite taste. Kind of smooth. Very wholesome. As you drink it, you feel healthy. I like nettle tea. You know what you can do? You can put star anise in your tea. But that's kind of a sweet tea, I think. So yesterday, Willem and I went down by the grass hut, the big grass hut on the highway, and we dug artichokes. And they were huge. They were huge, as big as my wrist. Looked like giant turds, really. But we are not going there. Maybe they look like sweet potatoes. That's what they look like. Sweet potatoes. I better use up some of those vegetables before I don't have them anymore. We should make a pumpkin pie. Wouldn't that be fun? Now that I'm eating all things wrong. I took down the flypaper. Might be a bad idea. want to say hi? Who's that cat? Who's that cat? You see? That is my, oh. I wonder what this weighs. Definitely like lifting weights. What led you to streaming and sharing videos all the way back in 2006? Get down, kitty, get down. Get off the table, get off. Pew. Well, have you had any consistent viewers or made any friends? Oh, yes. Oh, many. I used to take care of my mom in Georgia, and so I would stop on the way down. I would meet the people that I had met on YouTube. There was like 4 people on the way down to Georgia, 5 people. There was Joe Fobug, Esther, Cindy, Faye, somebody in Washington, D.C., Danielle, I think was her name. And that was going straight down to Georgia. Oh, and then there was Lisa in, right when the I-81 and 77 meet in that town. No, wait, that's Charlotte. It's north of that. Oh, somebody in Charlotte too. She was awesome. She was such a trip. She made a paper hat, a paper plate hat, and she decorated it with flowers, and she had a zoo outside. It was great. So yeah, that was on one way down. And then if I go down through the Ohio Valley and down through Tennessee, then there was, it wasn't Sherry or Shelley or Sheila. What was her name? Maybe it was Sherry. I took her a pottery wheel. I had a wheel, extra one. That was a great thing to give her. I stayed with her for a few days. I used to love visiting with everybody on the way. Then there were about 6 people I knew in Phoenix, but I never went west and go down. I usually just took I-81 because we're just north of Syracuse. So we're straight down. We're in Canada. So, yes, I made lots of friends. So many. There was Deborah in North Carolina. There were people in Atlanta. There were even people in Athens. There's people in Ottawa. So, yes, I did make friends with my friends, with the people in here. I wish I could go visit other people. Oh, we went to Holland one year. Willem's mother lives there. He grew up there. And when we were there, we met with, I think there's 4 different people from Holland that I stopped in to visit. And one in Belgium. And she took us to the castle in her town. That was really interesting. And why did I start making videos? Well, let's see now. Oh, look, 4 people, but 5 thumbs ups. Oh, we're passing each other. So, I was listening to the radio. I used to have a radio under the counter, and I would listen to it there. It also had a cassette player in it. I would listen to conference talks. But anyway, and so one day on the news, on CBC, I think YouTube had just been sold to Google. And I thought it was written U, letter U, T-U-B-E. I didn't know it was Y-O-U. Anyway, I never heard of YouTube. But it was a big deal, and it had been sold for a lot of money to Google. And they were interviewing Hank. I think Hank and John, his brother, is that their names? And I watched them, and they would make videos one would make it today, the other one would make it tomorrow. And so they back and forth. And so they decided to make videos to each other for a year. So I watched them, and that was quite interesting. And then I think I saw something else, and I realized that I had lots of things that I do that I could show. You know, like, so I think one of my first videos was sticking dogwood, red dogwood branches in the ground to make it look decorative. And then I went to Connecticut and hung out with Mary. So I took a whole bunch of videos with Mary. We were babysitting somebody's house. So Mary was going to paint one of these rooms. So we did, you know, we'd wake up at like 3 in the morning, have to go to the washroom, and we'd be awake. So we'd put on a movie. We had fun. We'd look in the woods for Indian artifacts, which would always be hidden by big trees. They would be hidden by a tree years ago, but then the tree would get older, so sometimes it would be in the roots of the tree when the tree fell over. Anyway, that was Connecticut. So, and I decided that there were these pieces that came from an old barrel. And so I decided to play Cooper. And so I lined up all these pieces. See, I had been on press trips up until 2 years before that. I took 35 trip-of-a-lifetimes for free. What kings and presidents pay for, travel writers get for free. But you had to come up with your own outlet, right? Like, I didn't work for anybody. I was freelance. Anyway, I had been to a cooperage in Nova Scotia, and I guess there was only 2 of them left. That one and somewhere in Oregon or something like that. And they made barrels out of wood. So I put these slats together around a tree stump to make a barrel. And then I was dressing in layers, and so I did one on how to dress in layers. And I had, you know, like 4 dresses on, and they were big, flowy dresses that just easily went on top of each other. And we made baskets. Made that basket over there with the birch bark strips on the bottom. So I just started making videos about everything. So we did sorting willow, and Mary was my photographer there. I wonder what that would be under. How to dress in layers. But so I ended up with about 1,000 playlists. Everything to do with nature and pioneer living, making baskets, cooking, baking, raising children, cleaning, making soap. There were about 300 videos on soap making. Every time I do something, you know, I'd harvest pine sap in the woods on a spoon. Actually, I harvested it all and put it in a can. And then I melted it down, and then I used a fork to stir it around. And then it cooled on my fork, or maybe it was a spoon. Anyway, and so now I have this, I think it's a fork. I have this little fork in my violin case, and I use it to put rosin on my bow. And I would travel, and I would make videos when I traveled with the people that were with me. Jeremiah, or what's his name? I think Jeremiah. He played the organ thing. I think it's wonderful to want to share everything regardless of genre, type, or scale. Yeah, I just shared everything. I put holes in teacups and saucers, and I screw them onto my posts out there. I'm kind of a, I don't know. I'm a hippie. I never grew up. I never grew out of it. I think my ADHD keeps me there. So, you know, like I have these swings in the house, and I have that porch swing. Isn't that great? To put a porch swing in your living room or where is it? Oh, it's not on that side. It's on that side. Yeah, it is over there somewhere. Oh, you can't, yeah, you can see part of it now. Anyway. And then my kids would do things. I would film them. My son, Abraham, was in his school, played football. Football is not a big deal here. Soccer is a big deal. If you're in soccer, well. But football, not so much. I mean, hockey. Hockey and soccer. Your house looks so cozy. Well, thank you, Zappy Pit. I used to have a housekeeper, but I've got this cough that won't go away. It's because I eat things I shouldn't eat. Like cheese. I've eaten cheese twice. Then I get postnasal drip, and it goes down in my lungs, and I have to cough it out. Did you know drinking a hot drink makes it more thin? Does viscose? I thought viscose meant thin like that already, but I guess viscose is supposed to be thick. I've always I've gotten that wrong. You know, when I was young, I've told this to you many times, but my parents would sit at the dining room table for hours and read the newspaper. And so, of course, I would take the newspaper and I would write down, circle all the words I didn't know. Then I have to go out to the great big Webster's Dictionary, which I have now, and look up the words and see what they meant and try and use them in a sentence. My father, up until he died when he was in his 80s, he got together with one of his friends. He was a professor. So he and a few other professors would get together every day at something Joe's, Coffee Joe's or something like that. And he would, they would try and stump each other. Use big words and stump each other. Okay, I gotta pour this again. Do you know that you lose 1% of your muscles every year after you're 25 or something? So if you lose 1% after you're 20, I think it was 20, maybe it's 25, but anyway, so 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and I'll be 70 years. So 50 years, so 1% a year, 50% of my muscles are less than they were when I was a teenager. No, my muscle strength is 50% less than it was. These are the teacups from my father would buy teacups from my mother. He was a geography professor. So he would travel the world, which is probably why I like to travel too. And my kids, I was a travel writer. So what did my daughter do? Scarlett, she moved to Germany. I have so many videos on here from Germany and from Holland. I think I did a trip to Holland and there was 400 videos. And I went with my son and his family to Hawaii. Your teacups are lovely, thank you. There are many. I could show you the other one, but it's all the way on the other side of the table. That was one of the things that I took when my parents died. I do have photos from traveling the world. I have a whole bunch of photo albums, but they're in a bin, which is under the deck, which may have already gotten rained on. I think it got rained on. Hey, get down. Kitty, get down. Well, what do I tell him to get down for? I give him water in the sink. Just like raising children, mixed messages. Raising grandchildren is nice. My grandchildren are really well behaved. They weren't always. And that would be a shame. Yes, well, but you know, if water got in them and they've got those plastic covers on them, they might still be okay. I don't know. You don't touch them. I would like to look at them. But my house is so full. I'm trying to bring things down from upstairs, but the things I'm bringing down, I don't think that it's going to really help Daniel with room up there. But I don't have a lot of place to put anything at all. That is my storage room. There is a charm to water and coffee damaged photos if they're still legible. Yeah, it would be fun to. I have the journals, all the journals. Who is Daniel? He's my son. He's the one that gave me the most trouble, except Ben. Those are two of my 3 boys. They both gave me a lot of trouble. He went to Vietnam, and he came back, and he has a wife. Getting rid of things is so hard, even if you really don't need it. Trust me, I know. Well, I think about my mom, and things were so important to her. Oh, this is Aunt so-and-so's. Oh, that's Grandma's. She packed 6 dining room plates in a box that was about this big and a meter tall. 6 plates. I have them in my cupboard with a piece of paper towel between them. I used to collect, but nowadays I'm extremely minimalist. Want as little as possible. Yeah. But I like it when my house is full. I feel cozy. Oh, good morning, Leflouf. Madame Leflouf. I would like to get better at pronunciation of French. Be able to understand French pronunciation and be able to do it. I know French words. Everything in my world, if you buy it in Canada, it has to have French on it. Decided to do some rebranding on my channel. Good idea. I used to have the channel Teepee Woman, but then I just changed it to Nancy Today 2. I had lots of channels like Nancy Today Soap Making, Nancy Today Weaving, Nancy Today... And they've got videos on them, but mostly I don't think their videos have been uploaded to them, but rather liked on those channels. It would be fun to relive some of those memories. But I was thinking about my mom. That's what I was starting to say. And she had all these items that belonged to other people. French is a pretty language. I learned Spanish in high school. And Spanish was so easy. The accents made sense. Everything, you pronounced every letter. And then I tried to take French. And it was like, why do you have all these letters if they're all silent? How do you know what the word is if it's silent? But I guess the word is just the part you can hear. But when you write it... Anyway, I have to learn that. Willem has been learning Spanish for years. Every morning, every day. He spends an hour a day working on Spanish videos. Conversational Spanish. He's really learned tons. He's learned a lot more than I used to know. Maybe I did know it, but I don't know. I've forgotten a lot. Language of assumption. Now that's a thought. So I have a mug collection from all my travels. Oh, and I used to decorate hats. Had these great big hats with flowers everywhere. I had so much fun, but my head does not fit in hats very well. But now my hair is changing. It's getting very thin. Look at how thin it is. And it's longer than it's ever been, too. It's because I'm using this repair stuff. I use the anti-breakage conditioner to get my fingers through it, to get rid of all the extra hair. And then I use the repair, which makes it kind of dull. It doesn't shine like it used to shine. I did wash it with my homemade soap the other day to get the wax out. And get all the wax out. And then I did it with my repair thing again. It's got a French name. Don't know what it is. Anyway, so my mother. French and Indonesian is the standard language study in schools here in Australia. For a brief period, I had Japanese, but it got shut down for having unpermitted sumo matches. Something Daniel would do. He went to Japan. There's many videos on here by about Daniel. So what you can do is you can type in Nancy today, go to the channel page, right? And then if you could subscribe, that would be nice. I mean, I was stuck at 16,000 for a long time, years, and now getting to be more. I think we're up in a few hundred above 16,000, I think. So thank you. But so on my channel, if you type in a topic, Nancy Today soap making, Nancy Today cleaning, and if you're curious, you know, Nancy Today refrigerator, or Nancy Today swing, or Nancy Today nature, stream, pond, grass hut, teepees, campfire, weaving, spinning, crocheting, knitting socks, books, writing, swimming. Oh, I did a lot of underwater videos, swimming. Oh, and then there's cats, and then entertainment for cats was videos of birds. I would feed the birds on a plate or a tray outside of the window. Actually, before we had a deck, I would put a post in the ground outside of the windows, and then I put a flat thing in the ground on top of it. I was always creating, always coming up with ideas. So now I don't have so many ideas anymore because I don't have a lot of energy. But if I take a caffeine pill, a quarter of it, like they're worth 1 cup of coffee is 1 caffeine pill. But if I take a quarter of it, see, here comes more hair, and it doesn't grow back anymore. You love animals? My mother-in-law is Indonesian. She grew up in Indonesia. She was born, raised there. She's Dutch Indonesian. So I'm bringing the books down from upstairs. Oh, I never finished saying this thing about my mother. Okay, so she kept all these things, and I think about her now in heaven, and I keep getting the idea that she's probably looking at me thinking, no, Nancy, don't be attached to the things I was attached to. I mean, why? I mean, she has those people now. She doesn't need this stuff. She has nothing. Got her body. No, she doesn't have her body right now. She will after the resurrection. She's just got her spirit body. You know, when I go hang out in my grass hut, I have nothing in there except, well, see, I'm adding things. I had nothing in there. Now I do. I have an anti-gravity chair so I can lay down in there, because when you're old and you get tired, you really need to stretch out. So I do that. So there's that, and there's another chair. But now there's also a gourd. It's one of those round ones with a long tube. And I cut the top off, and I put a hole in it, and I can just stick it straight down into the stream, and it fills with water. Then I can have a drink, and then I can pour it out. And I stick it with the long neck. I stick it down in the weaving of the grass hut, on the inside in the willow. So I've got that there. And then, of course, I've got a saw, a little hand saw. That's in there. Clippers. My clippers are hanging on the inside. So just the essentials, right? But they're there. Anyway, but all the things that have been passed down that we've all been holding on to. But there's such a nice feeling, too, that goes with some of this stuff. You have a true DIY spirit. I do everything myself. I always look at people. You know, I told you this story, too, but once upon a time, I had a car. It was a Dodge Dart. And the lug nuts, the lugs in the wheels and the tires, they're back threaded. Well, I don't know if I knew that or not. I guess I didn't know it until I knew it, and then I knew it. But some guy, I had a flat tire, and so somebody stopped, and I thought, all right, I'm going to let this nice guy help me. So he's there trying to turn them lefty loosey, righty tighty, right? So he's trying to loosen them, and he's putting it all into it, and he's so strong. And finally, he gets it. He broke the lug nut off. So he does it with another one. It took him a long time, but he did it. And when I was down to, I think after the second one, I said, I think I'll do it now. Thank you. And I might have told them that they were backward threaded. We didn't have Google and other ways to find out information. You just had to find out from a mechanic that was telling you that, you know, these are threaded the other way. So that was the last time I ever let a man help me. I mean, like, I'm not into gender changing or anything like that. But I think that I've always liked hanging out with men. I like talking to men. Like, if there's a group of women and a group of men, and they're in the house and they're all chatting, I'd rather listen to the men conversations. I don't know. I like to watch videos on woodworking. Oh yeah, I made woodworking videos too. I made bandsaw boxes, and Scarlett, when I was in Germany with her, I don't know if I was making YouTube back then. Maybe not. She was there for 12 years. And before that, for 5 years. No, and she's been back for 6 years, I think. So 12 and 6 is 18. So I might have made videos of that. I don't know. I don't think I still used my street directories until about 2015 in cars. Yeah, we've got the books. Yeah, we keep our books. But we probably don't need to. I guess I have to keep the cats inside to protect the birds. Wasn't that something? They were all lurking out there. Lurk. Would you look at that? It's 8 o'clock. I bet the sun rose. But you can't tell. It's kind of cloudy. Oh yeah, I was going to ask my farmer guy about getting manure. But I don't want too much. But I need a lot. I could use it to put in all my garden beds down here. Now that I finished with my grass hut. If they're getting turkeys, they must be 4.5. Yes, I think it was Chumbles, because Chumbles had, I didn't know anything about this turkey that was on the deck, but he must have been wandering around on the deck and must have flown down from a tree. And Chumbles had these 2 holes on the back of his back end, up on the top of his haunches. And I think that that's from, he got clawed by the turkey. And he got really sick. He was just sitting out there. And I've never been one to spend money on animals. You know, like animals, nature, you know, it takes its course. My sister gets quite upset that I feed cats because, you know, you're propping up one part of the ecosystem, but not the other part. So the birds are at a disadvantage. She just thinks that's terrible. But anyway, so I put some tea tree oil on him, on those spots, and he got better. Tea tree oil. I also put some honey. Yeah, that was what I put first, was honey, because that's antibacterial, anti-everything. It's not anti-people. I have to go because, you know, nature calls. So what do you want to do? Should I just say goodbye, or do you want to keep going? Do you want to just look out the window for a minute while I go? Because nature has sung her little song. So I will let you look out the window for a while. And you can help me decide what I'm going to do today. We should work on that wood swing. Harvest artichokes. Of course, now I don't have any energy anymore. Look at these cats. Gino, Kimbop, Chumbles. Now, where is Mongol? He's the other cat. Oh, there he is, right there. So this stuff slid down the hill. Some of this is my... So look at this. This is pick up at airport and short orientation excursion to St. John's. An evening slideshow or photo exhibit will introduce you to highlights of the upcoming holiday. Relax and get ready for the welcome. Overnight in St. John's. Wharf Travel Services. Where was I going? Ottawa to Boston, Boston to New York, Comfort Inn, JFK Airport, New York Kennedy to Boston. Now this is September 2nd, 10th. Oh yes, September 11th. That's when I was coming home from Jordan. Trip locator. I wonder where this was for. Leave Boston, arrive in Ottawa. Arrive Boston, leave New York. Stayed at the airport. Boston to New York, Ottawa to Boston. So I went to New York, but I didn't do a press trip to New York. I don't know what was that about. Oh yeah, this was about eating behavior. Look at this, what I was eating. Candy cinnamon lips, sausage burger, onions, yellow peppers, 2 bagel halves, honey nut Cheerios and milk. No wonder I was having a problem. Okay. This was a trip to Kansas. These are other people I met on the trips. She was from New York, I think. Kansas, Kansas. This was a please join us from April 19th at Tulare County Wonders. That was another press trip. Sevierville. That was a press trip. Oh, Cowboys culture style. There are animal petting, pig races, and 4-H teenagers standing beside these animals. They're animals. However, when the junior grand champion steer sells for $340,000, this show stands out from the rest. If you decide to live like a wealthy rancher or cowboy for a few days, the Houston Livestock and Rodeo. This is what I wrote. Cowboy culture, Texas style. Body treatment prescription. The Inn at Manitou. We went there. Oh, Jasper went there. U.S. Airways. This was Amsterdam, Philadelphia. Family mountain trip. Media trip. Interlaken. Smoked salmon I didn't eat. Invitation. This was to where? Go Media, Canada. Yeah, where did I go with this one? It was Nova Scotia and Canada Tourism. Where did this go to? This was in Montreal. Gastro. This must have been Montreal. Oh yeah, this was where had an amazing music. Oh, the Lake of Brienz. That's in Switzerland. Breaking into travel articles. I just love doing travel articles. It's fun because I can go stay in a place for a week and then write about it for them, and the kids get the benefits of the retreat. Delta. This is to Amsterdam. Oh yeah, Jordan. Wadi Rum. Oh, this is a Palmyra. Oh, I was a temple worker in the Palmyra Temple. Good morning. You're up early. How are you, darling? This was Abraham's first haircut. January 25th, 1995. The Meriden. That was in Cyprus. Limassol, Cyprus. This is genealogy. Dearest Nancy, save for your old age and can't read that. It was my mom's. Dear Nancy, just got your letter. Mary. That was my dear, darling Mary. Kenyon family line. It's my dad, grandparents, great-grandparents, great-great-grandparents. Those were all the family group sheets of all of them. Family histories. I suppose I should put some of this in on the site. This is Willem's paper he wrote. Oh, and this is a book of poems my sister wrote. How planets were made. There was a little man named Joe who'd only snap his fingers so, and suddenly he'd begin to grow. Bigger and bigger and bigger he'd get. No one has reached that great height yet. A stranger man I've never met. One day, while he was growing tall, he found he couldn't stop at all. How he wished that he was small. His end was close, I'm sad to say. He got so big that fatal day. He hit the moon, and there he lay. His body was blown to 9 bits. Right in the sky his body fits. So his sad wife watches as she sits. The wandering stars as they are known before his accident were unknown. So said the people he was alone. When out of his body the planets were grown. How planets? Oh, the 7 planets. The Ballad of the Brave Knight. A New Home. Terror in the Shadows. When at the river, I'm in another world, a world of quiet. The river deep brown as it crawls along its bed, carrying its prey. Soon after a rain, I hear the rushing river hard against its banks. Boys. Boys are stinky, boys are dumb. Into this world they should never have come. They take your pencils, pull your hair, write on your desk and write on your chair. They throw dirt bombs at your face. They chase you and try to rip your lace. I hate boys and always will. They are such an awful pill. And she drew that. That's my sister. This is an article she wrote. It's always been above my head, reading her stuff. She's a genetics professor. She's in longevity. She's quite famous, Cynthia Kenyon. To Mom from Kate. Nancy and baby. Dear Mom, I hope your baby lives. When I was coming back from the pool on the robus, something. That's interesting. That was my baby, and I lost the baby. Oh, the wedding of Sally and Richard. Do not bend. Look at this. Have I ever opened it? Yes, I did. Let's see what's inside. My sister. What's his name? Alan Alda. She's talking about her worms. Isn't that cool? My famous sister. She's into longevity. My mother wrote me so many nice letters. Register is Mary's local paper. Trying to, dear Nancy, hope you're feeling better. I was just thinking about it. Thank you for the birthday call. Love, Mom. The nematode. See, that's my sister. My grandfather's, what was the Dodge Dart? Crooked house, unmowed lawn. This is more genealogy. These are all genealogy. Movenpick, that was where we stayed in Jordan on the Dead Sea. Too bad I wasn't making videos back then. Well, that's that. Oh, you love MASH, yes. Well, I think I need to move around a little bit. No, I'm not going to let you out now because you're going to eat those birds. Standing in one place is hard. I should clean off the top of that. You know, I should actually make something up there so that whatever's on it is up higher. You could do that. I should measure it. Take a board, give it some little legs, or maybe just have a thick enough board that would fit in there and things could sit on top of it. Shall we do that? We have an plan. Hi, kitties. No, I'm not letting you out. Oh. No, your time to go out is over. We have birds out there now. I went overboard, please. That probably cost a lot more now. Hey, you know what we could do? We could turn on Nancy today. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, so we're gonna clean up here. This is helpful to see what's up here. What is this? No, I don't like horror. Horror is awful. Are you asking me or somebody else? I only like things that are full of light. No, you can stay in today. I have no intention of letting you eat my birds. I think this was for my wedding. And this is out of the reach of children, obviously. Oh, you're asking Mystics? See, it looks like I had this idea before to put boards on here, but I didn't put enough boards on here. You know, these things could go down here. That looks better with nothing up there, doesn't it? But you know what I want to put up there? I have a giant gourd in the bedroom. Get off the table, Tumbles. You can't sit there. We have a thing on it. Good morning, Willem.